Man, this is really gonna test my RDX. Wasn't there a movie where a man just ate some coffee beans and poured boiling water down his throat? That seems like some oh, what's his name? Jim Carrey shit. For some reason I'm also imagining Mr. Bean. Alright, you're part of the quest, right? I've waited so long for you, my brave friends.
Seize this awesome opportunity to explore the art of adventure with me. Try to surpass yourself.
Surpass myself? Art of adventure? What the hell are you talking about?
Doesn't completely understand what you're saying, but it sure sounds impressive. You could explain? Of course. Hold on, I know you. It's you. Wow. Beautiful observation. The hero who fought Storm Terror in the skies. The ever dutiful... Yeah, I did... Oh god, that's so long ago. Dutiful Commission Shredder. Oh yes. The finder of hidden chests. Yeah, that's me. The breacher of unknown mists. Sure, probably. Give me a second. Want to rescale some shit. There we go. With you leading the charge, everyone will surely be fired up for this great event. What's with all the titles? Probably's never heard of them before. Yeah, such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, for children's bedtime stories. They are only passed on by word of mouth, so it's normal for you to not have heard of them. Okay, whatever. Your presence encourages many adventures, giving them motivation to keep getting stronger. Sure, what about me? So Traveler has become this famous Mondstadt Adventures in Mondstadt's Adventures Guide. What Paimon? Does Paimon have any titles? Floating Front? The Great Paimon. Light as a bird's feather and not feathered by as the North Wind itself. Huh. It describes you as small and agile. I don't care. Sounds like someone's idea of a joke. Sounds like somebody made it up on the spot. Parent doesn't get it, but since they're calling Paimon the Great, it's got us unimpressive, right? Paimon will remember it. What is this, a Telltale game? It's decided, no matter what your request is, Paimon the Great Paimon. Really doubling down on it, huh? Welcome to the Department of Redundancy Department. Hero Shredder, Aerial, Combat Treasure Chest, and... Wait, what? Commission Preacher Traveler will help you out. Come on, get us going. You get an adventure and something about surpassing just now. So, is the guild holding some sort of special challenge event? You're absolutely correct! You've probably heard of the Adventurers Guild, often holds special training for new members. Probably. This round happens to coincide with Wine Laserfest, the occasion upon which the West Wind has brought us some special Animagrana. These Animagrana can strengthen the abilities of adventurers and will let everyone experience what it's like to become stronger. Wow! So it's like steroids with elements. It also gives them a goal to work towards. What? How? This is why Guildmaster Cyrus has appointed me to scout the areas where these Animagrana have been scattered, to find out where fierce monsters and bandits lurk. Aren't you supposed to just throw me headlong into danger? It's not like people die in this game anyway. Adventures... Oh, well, unless you're... What was it? What was she again? Senorita? I seriously don't remember. Something vaguely Spanish. Participating in the trials need to use the special Animagrana to defeat these enemies. Oh, come on. They will be able to improve their skills, ascend to greater heights, and have something to look forward to in the future. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? Paimon was right. Paimon's intuition is really accurate. Well, we did have lots to eat and drink, so it's best if we got ourselves some exercise. Right? Let's roll up our sleeves and give it a go. If you participate in this trial, I think a lot of adventurers will come just to see you. I don't care. Just give me the mission. Start the challenge. Recording heroic... Yeah, sure. Whatever. That's not my job. That's yours. What is this? Ooh, big boy. And I don't get anything until I'm at the end of it. In the camp, in the camp. I think I see a pattern forming. Okay, is there anything I should know? The sublime Animograna seem to be able to guide powerful winds, forming them into whirling currents capable of sucking opponents in. Ugh. Use this unique feature to gather a great number of opponents such that you can defeat them all in a decisive blow. Wow! So they basically give you a Kazuha effect. Cool. Or is it as strong as Vente? That would be a bit redundant considering my setup, but hey, if I'm supposed to kill them all in one go, might as well bring him. During the high wind trial, when you use the buffs of... Oh, God. You can obtain 3 blood time. Different combat buffs. 3 areas. Each challenge has 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents. Okay. Nemesis that possess different characteristics. Use a sublime.
Time for takeoff.
Boom. Hey, stop kicking. Hit it.
Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
Just zap him. Zap him good. Do I not have... No, no time. Is that a blue moon? Is it always like this? Oh no. Woo. What am I doing exactly?
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Think you can get away? What a... By royal go! Here we go.
I can't even see what's happening.
Billowing surge.
And then I don't have fire element.
Allow me. Odds revealed by... Hi!
Still not sure what the hell the Animograna does. Does it work on ability hit? Whenever I hit, is there a cooldown? I don't know. Maybe I could have read that. Not sure here though. No, this isn't one of the camps. What if I take some innocence into this drive-by? Man, why are you sending me so goddamn far? These camps closer to each other. This is unnecessary. Don't you start.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. By royal decree. Fly! Rest and rebuild.
What is happening? And then what happens? Uh-oh.
Allow me. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Really? That doesn't knock him off? That is some bullshit. That absolutely is some bullshit. Wait, how the hell did they take 20,000 damage? Was that from the Animograna shit? I got a feeling this isn't the fastest way to get between the points, but whatevs. Man, why is it all crooked? Oh no. Well, this isn't good.
Odds reveal thyself. Go!
Get none of the elemental damage I should probably have here. Fantastic.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Ah, here we go.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Hold the line.
Did it even land? Well, I got my energy back at least.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I still find it fascinating that the elemental system that's supposed to make this game unique is also probably one of its worst features. The shields, the weaknesses, the constant swapping between characters. What's with the wind over there? Where the hell am I? Big boy! Ow. Why would you do this? Hey, stop.
Uphill battle. By royal.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, stop.
Let's play. Think you can get
Jesus
away?
Christ, this shit's annoying.
A brash maneuver.
Very.
Midnight, fantastic. Rest and rebuild. Go! Ride this off the side. Covenant of the deep.
Kick his ass.
Let's move out.
Oh boy.
Let's move out.
The fact that getting hit by something that big barely did any damage is kind of disappointing. How many more of these are there? Uh-huh. There's like 5 of these? Oh my god. That's way too much work. Hand it over! Well, luck is on my side today, because I managed to catch 3 over there. Endurance test? Is this all there are? That is a lot of festive fever that grant, at least. I don't like this event so far. It feels like a goddamn chore. I was fine with the random narrative shit they built around it, but
Hold the line.
all the actual
Time for takeoff.
event actions, boring as fuck.
Oz reveal, but just like we rehearsed. Here we go. Yeah. Let's play. Allow me. Think you can get away? Here we go. Go!
Get away from what, though?
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Billowing surge.
I messed up the time again. Like, god damn it, it was off by half a second.
Let's play. Rest and rebuild. Yahoo!
You know, Fenty's E doesn't seem that good compared to Kazuha's in most situations. But when it comes to knocking those bastards off the tower, so satisfying. And then there's this shit. I don't
like being stuck in transit, for Christ's sake. I don't think anyone does, so why are you
Time
making
for
me do this?
takeoff. Allow me.
Whose idea was this?
By royal decree.
Whoa.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Ah, come on. There we go. Careful. Don't. It's got like all the features I dislike. The forced camera as well. Whoa. I hope the shopping minigame thing. What do you even call it? Shop management, I guess. Minigame is a little more involved this time.
Uphill battle. Rest and rebuild. Think you can get away?
Don't tell me you. Oh, okay. That was close.
Reveal. Fallen Amber. Help. Brace yourselves. Billowing surge.
Stop. Like, what the hell is the explanation for, instead of having all the challenges in one place like they've done previously, make me go through these goddamn Superman 64 ring challenges? Where am I? Uh-oh.
Time for takeoff. By royal decree. Try this on your side. Let's play. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, that was already too late.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
And then the lock-on got fucked. God damn it.
Midnight.
That poor Hilichurl will not get smacked in the back of the head. That seems to be perfectly lined up. How are they? Wait, can I not? These aren't breakable. Okay. Man, I feel like a negative Nancy today. Oh god. Ah, that hurt my ankles to watch.
Hold the line.
Everyone needs to chill.
Time for takeoff. Hi. Just like we rehearsed. Billowing surge.
And then I go back to numbers flying everywhere and I can't tell what the hell is going on anymore.
Let's move out. Brace yourself. Midnight, fantastic. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Yahoo! Torrent, bring refuge.
But it... Well done. I'm kind of disappointed that Raiden C6 doesn't affect her own burst. If it did, that would be like so much more flexibility. Like, it probably would be better if they did that and nerfed the total values.
so that she'd function in more teams, or be able to take advantage of it better in more teams. Where the hell am I going? Okay, what's next on the docket? Okay. This is... oh, okay. Hopefully I've got food for the sheer cold. Because I don't want to deal with that shit. But at least I got Sangonomia. More consistent healing to deal with it. Where the hell even is it? Oh, these things. There you go.
The snow. Have you ever seen such beauty?
I have seen snow before, yes. Believe it or not. It was funny talking to one of my subs about that. Like, it's sometimes hard to keep in mind how different experiences people might have had.
Time for takeoff.
Like, to me, snow is nothing special, but there should be a bunch of people that have never even seen it. And that never even crossed my mind until I talked about it. Ow. Stop! Oh my god! Oh, I hate running out of stamina.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
As you wish, me.
Go! Try this on the side! Billowing surge!
Damn it! Oh my god, me and my timing with Sangonomia is bullshit. I always use it when there's no point.
Breathtaking.
Okay, throw this out.
Time for takeoff.
And then I run around getting the other shit.
By royal decree. Just like we rehearsed. Let's play. What if... Tara, bring
Come on, superconduct your way through it. No! God damn it.
Rebuild.
Indeed.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Should be possible.
Fallen Emma, help! Odds revealed.
Are there more enemies?
Wings of darkness. Covenants of the deep.
Come on. Ah. I'm actually surprised that shit crops from these during the challenge.
Move out.
That's probably like the most unique shit about this. You can still get artifacts.
Time
Wait,
for
what is it?
takeoff. Here we go.
Increases elemental burst damage?
By royal decree. Billowing surge.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Think you can get away?
Midnight.
Fallen Emma, help! Covenants of the deep.
I can't see! Oh my god!
Let's play. Brace yourselves. A brash maneuver.
This is what I mean, like, I get countered by all the elements at the
Time
moment.
for takeoff. Billowing surge.
Really frustrating.
Allow me. Go! Just like we rehearsed.
Well, I got a lot of energy back. I guess that was one of the special effects. I need to start managing my stamina better in the fight. Christ. I just use it to cancel animations a lot of the time. And then get surprised when I get my ass whooped. What's with the wind effector? Oof. Okay, here we go.
Think you can get away?
Pretty much.
Support! Terrence, bring refuge!
Spam it! Spam it like you mean it! Shoot the things! God damn it.
Let's... Wings of Dark! Just like we rehearsed! Time for takeoff!
Not exactly what I meant, but...
Covenant of the Deep!
And then that's mistimed, everything's turning to shit pretty fast.
Rest and rebuild!
And
Yahoo!
now Frostbite's setting in great.
Odds revealed thyself! Billowing surge!
Did I time that correctly? I can't see anything! God damn this game!
Let's move out.
Jesus Christ! And then the forced camera angle so I can pick shit up. Oh my god.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, don't mind me just dying from bitter cold. Now where am I? I should have probably used one of those bottled Sealies. No! No, no, no! Oh. I guess it's better to get dragged by my head than not make it there. Okay. Come on. Where do I even find these? Okay, here we go.
Hold the line. Think you can get away?
Well, that's kind of the hope, isn't it?
Let's play. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
Ow. Wait, this thing? What? That was it? Am I missing something? Was that the end of the challenge? That was like the easiest one yet. What the fuck? I had a harder time surviving transit than the fight itself. Jesus. It's just like real life. Oh yeah, should I be upgrading this thing now? There's probably like an... what do you even call it? Event boost. That makes it cheaper. I'll leave this one for later. This one though. On Dragon Spine? Well, I got the buff, I guess. I like how they pretty much have to put events here in Dragonspine in order to get people to remember it even exists. Okay, but for real, weaponry. God, it's not very good though, is it?
But yeah, there it is. During the brews and ballads. Well... Wait, if I... Okay. Want to get rid of some weapons. My god, the upgrade slows down fast. If I say this, still goes for the gray, okay. Whoops. I was gonna do that differently, but hey. Whoa. How the hell do I have this many? A lot of events, I guess. That's a lot of Buster Swords I'm injecting. Man, this is riveting gameplay. Okay, screw it. It's a little annoying that I can't upgrade more at a time. I still think it should be illegal for anything with weapon refinement that gives attack for the base attack to be anything other than the max. It just makes this devalued so much more. Like, what the hell is that called again? Like the tail of Dodoko? Ooh. That's pretty stank, pretty bad. Wait. What does this math work out? Can't be accurate, can it? Oh, see? What? God damn it, why am I so OCD about this? And apparently stupid too. What is this for? Like, cute design and everything, but... I can't think of anyone who it's really useful for. Maybe doing this is fine. Yeah. The overdose gets me extra items. That's not bad, is it? It still costs the same amount of money, but because of 1.5, I can't tell if it's actually worth doing. Doing it anyway. And now we start needing the other things. Really? Dark statuettes? Why? Looks like a holy weapon. doesn't look downright evil. Alright. How are you gonna make me miserable this time? We're here, so I feel that's a relief. What's that manner for Robbie? Why did you suddenly come to Dragonspine? I was pretty surprised that you'd ask to meet here. It's quite sudden, but since an unexpected research target has appeared, I can't let go of this opportunity. Unexpected research target? Yes, Mr. Edmund says that he's seen huge animal footprints at the foot of the snowy mountain. And we finally found similar prints around this area. I can thus confirm that a huge snowboard does indeed live here. If we can get a sample of its hair and blood, there will be a huge help in figuring out snowboards' living conditions and why they appeared at the foot of the mountain. So, our objective today is to hunt down that huge snowboard. No, it's not a hunt. In the legends, we hunters tell the huge snowboard is the true master of Dragonspine, and it is not something you can just hunt. Well, I've killed it several times. I guess it's not a hunt if I just kill it fast, but I suppose it'll be alright if we trap it for a short while for research purposes, right? You gotta help me out on this, Robbie. Don't worry, honestly, after learning that Mondstadt is always plagued by forest borers during the harvest season, I've been thinking a lot. If all goes well, I'll continue my research on forest borers and maybe even find a solution to the problem. After all, one of the most important purposes of studying creatures is to find a way to live in harmony with them. Aww. It looks like you've learned a lot from your Rhine Laserfest vacation. Yeah, I had a great one, made friends, and found a goal to work towards. But let's hold the sentimental stuff for after we get down from this mountain. Take down this mountain, that would be impressive. Truly, judging from the size of those prints, I strongly doubt I'll be a match for that snowboard, so I'm gonna have to leave it to an expert like you, if that's alright. Like I've said, I have a tendency of killing these things. Capturing it alive is a different issue. But rest assured that I've set up the bait and some traps. That should be of some help. Okay, leave it to me. Traveler, if you're ready, I'm going to ignite the bait and lure the snowboard over. Hold on, I need more time to prepare. Giant snowboard, here I come. Let's see if I don't end up regretting this. How does this work? And here we go, the massive tutorial box. Oh. During Autumn Crisis, Uproot, you must defeat the Great Snowboard King and temporarily restrain it. When the Great Snowboard King first enters the battle, it will be in an enraged state, whereupon you must use the various devices within the area, such as Hunter's Shield and traps, to get the snowboard out of that enraged state. Okay. The normal amount of damage that can be done to the Snowboard King using normal attacks is quite limited. When the Great Snowboard King leaves the enraged state, the hunting net can deal more damage to it. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. As you can tell. Uh-oh. Just run. Oh. How do these work? Uh-oh. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing, even after the description. How do you... Is this one of the traps I need to use? Yeah, there you go. And this was just a waste of time, was it? There you go.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. No, no, I don't exist. Aha! Uh-oh. Settle down! Really? Are you absolutely shitting me? Move your ass, thank you. Okay, so this is how I'm supposed to do it. Oh. Okay, now I think. Oh. Chill, chill, chill. Chill out, bird boy. Get it, ice. Just charge. Wait. Oh, come on. I hate that I don't know the challenges ahead of time. Should I just... Okay, I'll exit. Check the requirements. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, god damn it. What was it off by, like, 4 seconds? Oh, come on. Ah, well, whatever. It's doable. Is it not that hard? Not hard, just annoying. Where's Edmund? Security in Springvale, so I told him to go back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and stay out of the way. Won't cause any trouble. Okay, if you say so. Let me in there, now that I know what the hell I'm doing. Or so I say. Any of the traps ready? Oh, wasn't expecting that to be on the very edge. Haha. There we go. Really? Oh. Wait, which one of these are activating? Chill, chill, chill. Really? Oh, come on. Ow! Bastard. No. Not more. Stop. Did you just crush one of his teammates with ice? That's brutal. Well, that was fast. Imagining summoning your friends and then smashing them with ice. That's how the snowboard do. Okay, almost done. Yay! Feels good. And there still was the main quest shit that I need to do. Search for the cart. Yeah. The late cart. Double entendre. The cart is dead. My condolences to Mrs. Cart.
What's next on the list? Let him right. This is a lot of points. Okay, time to play shopkeeper. Which makes me want to play Reseteer or some of those other shop management games. Got a feeling they're not as dull as this. Your name is just Matt? Aren't there supposed to be two T's there? I don't know. What about the shop? Okay, let me break it down for you. That's a lot of usable funds. Okay, so you got none available. What did I have here? Oh, yeah. Wait, this 10%... That's pretty useless, wasn't it? Just increasing everything I thought was one of the best things because you get bonuses for overflowing. Wasn't this called feedback before? Have they changed it? Give back. That's interesting phrasing. Requirements met. And there's all this shit. Is there any point in going over? How much of a return did I get? Maybe we should just keep them. God damn it. Nah, I want to invest as much as possible. Since I get more returns. I don't want more total earnings. That's the actual goal. Talking to myself to rationalize the decisions that I make. Holy shit, that's way higher. And that's pointless. Since I'm already overboard. A little bit of everything. There you go. Whoa, okay. Should probably get a buddy. Which was it? Product? There you go. Hmm. Yeah, it makes sense to me. You get 100 strategic inspiration now that you have reached the stage target. Okay. What does that mean? Where does that put me? Emergency, the soggy goods. Interesting phrasing. Emergency. Ah, this won't do. There won't be any end to this. What's wrong, Matt? What's up with the store? It's an old problem. I have some daily necessities that have been shipped to my store, and they've been caught in the middle of the wind, waves, and tide. I was hoping to dry them when we were open, in hopes that they would be ready to sell for cheap at the end of the festival. But the sunshine in Mondstadt is too gentle, and we are here beside Cider Lake, where the air is humid. So far, nothing has gone as planned. If it goes on like this, our daily necessities will go moldy. This is a bit tricky. We can make a fire to dry the shipment, but that would be too dangerous. Bernard and Leia would stop it. You could try using Flaming Flower Stamen. What about using Animograna? Yeah, this is a good idea. The Flaming Flower Stamen are really hot. You should be able to dry them out in no time. If they're really hot, wouldn't that be the same as lighting a fire? Like, flames aren't magic. It's heat that ignites things. Whatever. To be on the same side, you could also put them in a large glass bottle so you don't have to worry about fire spreading. Good idea. I'll send someone to get the needed materials. We are very clever, and you are in my debt. Yeah, sure. That is not different. That doesn't make sense. One for each. It's probably good to have one for each. Let's see, you need a lot of holistics, so we go for the feedback. Whoa, wait, what? When product quality reaches target, the shop's earnings will increase by Whoa. All of these seem really good. Never thought I'd just go for that one. When an unexpected situation occurs. Isn't this the one that has it, though? How does this work? I don't understand. I don't know what qualifies as unexpected. Oh, wait. Okay, I can only have one at each location, so I pretty much have to do it like this. That is a lot I had to invest. Jesus. Or Jesus. Hmm. Hmm. Don't need that. Or do I? Wow, this is costing me a lot. Let's hope it pays off. Jesus. costs that much? Yikes. I don't think I understand how this game works. This game works, yeah, sure. I'm making money though. Didn't I get a return? Target stage? I don't know what the fuck's reaching what. I am just lost. Okay, I don't feel like that's helping, so I basically need to get this one. Hmm? The wrong one, damn it. Okay, I think I want that one. And then for feedback, we want the... Where is it? Efficient? No. Where is this shit? There we go. Since I'm gonna invest a lot into that one. Oh my god. This should be good, right? Maybe instead. I feel like I'm definitely overthinking this. Shop's earnings, total earnings, right? And I can select another one. This is gotta be the worst fucking stream to watch. I'm just sitting here overthinking everything. These games aren't good for me. This is what I do all the time in this sort of shit. It's like all the requirements are met, so I'm basically done here. Bizarre clientele. The general good shop's business efficiency and flower shop's holistic services targets will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. God damn it. Okay, but now I can use the unexpected situation perks in order to help myself out. There we go. How much does that increase? Doesn't seem that effective. Like if I pick this. Okay, what about one of these others? Guess it is good. Meh.
this is considered an unexpected situation here too? Okay. Wait, hold on. Don't need the return, so as long as the requirement is met, but boom. There we go, even-handed. Well, the cleaning lady's going at it. Could I replace this with something? Yes, I could. More money. No. What does it pay off? Who knows? Good. Emergency floral composition? What kind of emergency is this? We're over halfway, I guess. Nice. Oh, I can buy another one. Probably gonna need one here, though. Okay, explain the emergency. Arranging flowers really is a science unto itself. Are you running into any problems, Pauline? It's not really a big deal. Usually I always sell flyers by variety because I think they would be clear to customers at a glance. But recently I heard that combining several kinds of flowers can make them complement each other and look more beautiful. I tried to match the different flowers, and although I don't quite understand how it works, the business of the shop during the festival is significantly more busy. So I was wondering, how do you cultivate this particular kind of artistic sense? Do you have to find a professional mentor? What Pauline said is definitely something worth thinking about. What do you think, Traveler? Get Albedo. Go with something that matches your inspiration. Go look for some reference books first. I don't know. I don't like any of these. Sure, first one. That's right. Inspiration works really well sometimes. You know, you put some random flowers together and that made the store's business better just like that. That means that you're plenty inspired. Just follow your heart from now on and maybe you won't need a mentor at all. Really? This is the first time I've ever been told that. I seem to have hit my stride. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I don't know what to say, but I'd like to thank you properly. Here. Here's a token of my gratitude. Please take it. What did you give me? A new shop stratagem? Oh my god! Who should have it? Okay, if I remove this, so it's not considered an emergency. That means I could get some feedback. Wait, who is what? Ow! Fine, here we go. Conduct emergency. Hmm. We're better doing it like this now. And this one's pointless. Some of that. I suppose for return on investment. 30% is pretty good. I have these ones. Shit. What the hell are my total earnings? Oh god, this is... So this is what you use when you're behind. What are my total earnings? What was the last one? Okay. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Okay, so I definitely have less than that. 40,000 is quite a lot. Does this make sense? I think so. I can't do the math. Help. Whoa. But I'm always hitting my targets. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I want that one. Well, it just makes it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Some of this feedback shit, though, should definitely be worth it. Since I have to meet all the requirements, it doesn't matter which one of these I pick. Then I can use somebody to help. Which one is it? Business? Oh, Jesus. There you go. And then I'm completely overboard. So then I can change this to get even more. Never mind that thing. Well, that cost me basically everything that I had. Since this is going to be the moneymaker, I should just put all the rest of my points since all our current are met. Okay, let's see if this goes completely overboard. Well, the answer is yes.
Nicely done. Is this double of what I had last time? Jesus Christ. I think the multipliers multiply with themselves. Finally, the final slot. Then we steal that one. Then I go for an even spread. Because to me that seems like a good idea. I think I'm wrong. Okay, never mind that. Aha. Well, I am meeting the requirements, so nothing really matters. This is the real moneymaker. In goes the money. Wait, actually, I'm completely overblown in that one, so. Customer surge, oh shit. More stringent? Doing too well. It's gonna have some dialogue associated with it? No. Okay, let's see. Snack shop, yes, that's and general bit. All of them. Well, alrighty then. Apparently not a problem. Really? Oh wow, I actually don't have enough. Really? Holy moly. Wait a second. Well, that makes it a whole lot easier. So instead of that one, go for this one. And somehow I still can't make it. Wow. Oh, that's annoying. I really used... Wait, does me using one helper, one assistant, affect all the shops? That's a bit annoying. Well, whatever. Go moneymaker. Surplus merchandise. What a thing to deal with. I feel like I don't understand economics when I view everything that happens as a plus instead of a negative. Alright, emergency. Alright, Night Penguin, there's one thing for you to decide. Alright. Well, help, what do you need? The peak down of Iron Laserfest will soon be over. Some shopkeepers that they will have some surplus stock and plan to donate it to us. Isn't that a good thing? Surplus stock sounds like a bad thing, but they seem to mean well. We might not be able to sell it all as a problem. Very nice, that's a good point. Our ability to sell is also limited. After these goods are donated to us, we might not be able to sell them and they might accumulate. Some of the daily necessities and food would soon go bad, which would be a waste of good intentions. I didn't think about that. Traveler always seems to know best. Perhaps we should politely decline. Could it be resold to the Knights of Favonius? I want to try. This is indeed a method, and sometimes the knights will spontaneously count their personal needs. If residents have used goods that they are willing to sell, the knights do not mind. They can make a deal directly to reduce the waste of materials. In the same way, the inhabitants could speak directly to the knights if they need something. Maybe someone recently wanted to buy something, but didn't realize that these owners had a lot of stuff they couldn't sell. Alright, it's up to you to bridge the gap, Bernard. Leave this for the order to look for purchase needs. Order Night Paimon, good news! It just so happens that a lot of people want to buy used goods these days, and they can resell most of the surplus goods to them. Some of the knights also chipped in to pay for our hard work. Wow, everything just works out fine in this game. Like, amazingly well. There's... I make a decision, they're all right decisions. The thrift crisis is solved and everyone's needs are met. Wow! Joy to the world! Wait, what happened? What's new? High stakes player. Am I not already making more than this? Yeah, my total earnings are already way above. God damn it. Anything else new? Well then. Now this one's pointless. So is this? Let's see. You want to make more money? This one isn't used. What am I doing? What is life? Away with that. Back with this. Make some money. Piss, piss, piss. Okay, let's see. Since I have to use everyone at the same time, it seems. There's really nobody for a holistic. Oh. Okay, so I can only use one at a time. This probably isn't the best idea then. This is the real moneymaker. Oof, okay, let's see. Actually meet the requirements. There you go.
Invest in the future. Actually, no. Investing in this shop is investing in the future. Wealth gets spread around. Yeah, a bit of head start is probably good. A new requirement met. Only 2 more rounds are needed, basically, isn't it? Jesus Christ, that's a moneymaker. That's a moneymaker ready to shake. Whoa, wait. Current cycle total earnings, so okay. This game's weird. Like I kept saying, there's basically no gameplay, and I seem to be okay with it. I don't know what that says about me, but it's nothing good. He clicks ahead. Yep, this definitely reminds me of the Yakuza store management. They should give you... God, I actually loved that shit. There was just something about collecting employees. That sounds so bad. They're like Pokemon. Actually, I think that's a healthier way to look at it than somebody to exploit. Way, all charity sales targets achieved. Woo! Go me. Claim rewards. Give it to me. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just knocking shit over. Wait.
Yula, Amber, you're here!
Did we meet them before? I can't even ream Amber. Oh, you found us, huh? Oh yeah, you were supposed to do something about vengeance, I think.
Huh? Wait, you came here looking for us?
Of course! Do you have any idea how popular your charity stall is? Everyone's been talking about it.
Why?
Favonian Goodies and Buddies, run by the honorary knight and their sidekick, selling
Wait.
all kinds of fantastic treasures, and
It's
even
the
giving
spear.
away some wonderful others for free. Don't miss out!
Wait, we're giving away shit for free? You mean we could have had more money?
So after all that, Paimon's back to being the sidekick? Still, Paimon's really happy to hear that people are giving good reviews.
So thanks to our customers, we owe everything to them.
Anyway, what have you two been up to these days? Did you go off on a trip or something? We haven't seen you around the whole festival.
Yeah, explain yourselves.
That's because we're still working.
On what?
Huh? You still have to work?
You don't get any time off during the festival? You got stuck with holiday shift, huh?
Technically, Amber and I are on a vacation schedule.
The hell does that mean?
There are more merchant caravans than usual traveling the route between Dormanport and Mondstadt City during the festival.
I am.
Extra traffic means extra security is required.
Better make it extra secure then.
Because of monsters and bandits and stuff?
Astute observation, Paimon.
Yes, the reconnaissance company is tasked with patrolling this route during the festive period.
Reconnaissance, wasn't that the other team? Oh yeah, you... Oh, God, I've already forgotten his name. Well,
As well
whatever.
as traveling with the caravans to ensure essential goods are delivered without incident. We have to investigate suspicious locations to eliminate any emerging threats.
EU just means good. So she's Goodla. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on.
That seems like a lot of work. Sounds like you'll be working non-stop around the clock right up until the end of the Vine Lisa Fest.
Of course not. We take shifts. While one team is on duty, another is resting, and a third team is on standby in case of emergencies. These 3 teams rotate periodically.
Wait, if one of them is resting, isn't that still technically standby?
Eula's such an experienced captain. She arranged everything this way so that the reconnaissance company can meet the intense demand during the festival, while still giving everyone a chance to take some time off. Gotta say, great organizing, Eula.
Well, having owned a shop for 2 days, I'm pretty good at organizing myself.
Yes, all right, Amber. I did my job like I always do. I really don't see what the fuss is all about.
Quite a glowing review, Outrider. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Enough, both of you. The festive spirit is turning you into giddy little children.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Anyway, we didn't come here just to chit-chat. I'll let Eula do the honors.
Honors of what?
Okay. I need 40 portions of Night's Special Northern Smoked
Ooh.
Chicken, and 40 of Favonia's favorite pile-em-up.
Oh, okay.
That's such a huge order. What's the occasion?
Invited Paimon over?
Wait, are the Knights of Favonius having an official feast? How come nobody told us about it?
Nothing quite as glamorous as all that. Captain Eula wants some supplies to reward her team members with.
How many team members do you have?
Correct. Scouts use up an enormous amount of energy in a single day. Each meal, they eat enough to feed... 4 to 5 normal people.
That does not make sense.
Plus, a long-standing member has recently returned to our ranks after a long
Unless you
absence.
mean a
I
group?
thought it would be fitting to celebrate the occasion.
Like 4 or 5 times the normal person. That does no.
Of all the things I could have bought, I thought it would be best to have the money go to you. That way, I can support a charitable cause while I'm at it.
Paimon agrees. You made the right decision, Eula. It's what we business owners call a win-win situation.
Thank you for your generous contribution.
Also, about this long-standing member you mentioned, is it that guy we met recently?
Yeah, what's his name?
Mika, the frontline
the
land
one.
surveyor. He was a vital member of our team before the Grandmaster borrowed him for the expedition.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Mika! Yeah, that's the one. Paimon never would have thought that shy little guy was such a strong knight.
But he seems scared of us. He barely said 2 words before running away.
Mika's not afraid of you guys. That was his way of showing respect to you. Although, admittedly, it is kind of a roundabout way of doing it.
How is that showing
He
respect?
thinks all mighty people have unique personalities and prefers to understand what makes them tick and the way they think before properly interacting with them.
Oh, great. He's a stalker?
He says it makes it easier to communicate that way.
Learn on the
He
job,
was
Jesus
the same way
Christ.
toward me and Amber at first. As we gradually got to know each other, he started acting more naturally.
Cool.
Interesting. Sounds like Mika's the one with the unique personality.
I'll remember that. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
It'll just take a little time, that's all. You are a high-profile figure within the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, sure.
As his commanding officer, I have a duty to make sure no misunderstandings arise between you.
Really?
It's all right, Eula. We get it. You're just looking after him.
But is it worth it?
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too?
What do you mean?
I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
What's the difference between reconnaissance and outriders and shit? Isn't it both scouting work?
If you
Feels a
want to
bit
get
redundant.
official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Get owned.
Ooh, thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop.
Man, we really ripped off those chumps.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, I have the most wonderful news.
Okay, get on with it.
Thanks to your sterling efforts, the funds we've raised in this charity sale have blown our original predictions right out of the water. It's a phenomenal success.
Well, the whole game is rigged in my favor, so...
Paimon told you so. We're good at this stuff.
Shut up. Great work, everyone. You did great as well, Bernard. Hey, what?
But you two deserve all the credit. It's
Oh,
your
shut up.
expert management that made this event what it was.
Yes, my years of expertise.
I've handed over all the revenue to the person responsible for managing our charitable funds. And with that, the event finally comes to a close. As a gesture of our appreciation, we'd like to give you both a fee for all your hard work. You've more than earned it.
Are we?
After this, I feel like I could even run a shop of my own in the future. Maybe we'll get the chance to work together one day.
Let's hope not.
It feels like we accomplished a lot together.
Does it?
If the chance ever comes up, let's do it again.
I feel like there was a lot of management that didn't get brought up. You know, supply and demand and all that shit. Well, I did it. I'm a master merchant. Whoa! Wait, you can go above 1,000? Oh. Is it the quest that rewarded me? I'm confused. Wait, can I still keep going? Nope, doesn't look like it. Guess they're not interested in making more money. Okay, what now? I guess I should continue through the quest. Wrong quest. I've made a lot of promo gems. This goddamn stick is insane. Like, absolutely insane. If I could get it for Xiangling, it will bring her back into the meta. Not that she ever really left, but still.
Let's move out.
I'm just wasting time thinking, excuse me. No, I'm gonna take a quick break. Need to do something. Be right back. Oh yeah. Hmm. Made me sound like a Donkey Kong character. Oh yeah. Or Macho Man Randy Savage, I guess. You know, two sides of the same coin. I want to do this daily thing. I keep forgetting it. I don't understand how it works.
The snow. Have
Secret
you ever
event.
seen such beauty?
Stop being so amazed by it. My boys! There's three of them.
Thank Barbados. Wait a
Untellable tales? Oh man, it'd be a real shame if somebody killed all of them. Can I capture them? Would that be evil too? I don't know. Man, you get so much money in these events. I don't know. I literally don't know what to spend it on. But, well, it took me half a second to reaffirm that that's not the case. Like, when you get both attack and elemental mastery, technically this should be for a fire or pyro character. Wait, why do I give a shit how I say it? Pyro is fire. It's not very complicated. People really get confused if I said that. Or they say that I'm no longer an epic gamer just because I'm saying one thing instead of the other.
Well, actually, it's called pyro, not fire, you nerd.
It's gonna take me ages to fully upgrade Tainari. Should I try to do it anyway? Like, since I'm basically never going to get him at C6, I'm gonna have to have him be usable at C0. What the hell am I doing again? It was the fangs. The fangs, I tell you. Where are they at? Those are horns. Not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, and I'm gonna need a shitload of them. Convert all of them. Well, I basically have to, but still. And just one bonus. God damn it! I hate those low odds. You see, these are true stats. Let's see, 9 times 4. Well, let's go for 10 instead. 40. That's a lot more attack, and then up to 20% crit. It's just so much better. God, it annoys me so much that I have this. I've gotten 2 of them. It's a refinement 2. God damn it, it's so bad. It's like the worst spear in the game. I'd rather have the whatchamacallit. I don't remember. Maybe I should... Should I have it on Zhongli? He hits multiple times. It does grant him a lot of crit rate. It does eventually get him that damage percentage. Pretty high base attack. It's hard to say. I do need this upgraded though. I'm probably gonna have to spend my resin on this shit too.
I wonder if watching me upgrade this thing gives people aneurysms. Like, I'm basically just upgrading it for the sake of completion. I don't need that many fangs. That's so annoying. Ugh. It's like I'm saying it's not worth the investment, and then I invest in it anyway. That's an epic gaming moment right there. I need that many deathly statues? Christ. Okay, let's see. The low refinement shit isn't worth it. Not a single bonus. Thank you, Sucrose. Alright, what's next on the menu? And then back to the fangs. I am almost definitely gonna have to go grind out some. And if that's the case, might as well spend this. Hope for a bonus. There you go. No. Ooh, that would have been a bad misclick. Yeah, gonna need all of them. Let's hope I get a bonus for each and every one. Of course I don't. And then I still don't have enough. Typical. Okay. Okay. And there's no fangs here. How long do I have to wait? Oh yeah, tomorrow. Better keep it in mind. I wish I could, like, tag this shit for alerts. So that I remember doing it on the day that it's relevant. Alright, to continue the main quest. I call it main quest. Why do you do that? It's an event. Still the main event quest. A late cart in the wild. I don't know why the phrasing still cracks me up. The mystery of the murdered cart.
This way.
Considering this happened 2 days ago, he's not the best tracker, is he?
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too?
Oh, dude, fresh fruit's great. Why wouldn't they? What, me? Set in Razor. He knows what he's doing. Wait. Again with these funky stat distributions. And what's your weapon? Of course it is. What? Really? Claw and Thunder. Constellations 3, yes, of course. If you want to get past me, first you must use these Constellations 3. How does this even work?
Allow me.
They're not even
Time
reacting.
for takeoff.
Won't be much of a test, will it? Wait, does he have any element mastery? Couldn't even check.
Whew. Finally, churls are a little too obsessed with food for their own good. But never mind that. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
I like the hypocrisy.
Phew.
It's
I'm
funny when
fine,
they
thanks
don't
to
draw
you.
attention to it.
You are just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either.
Hey, that's good writing. I'm still waiting for you at the festival. Keep your eyes peeled on the road.
Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Vine Lace Fest.
What the hell is the reconnaissance crew doing, considering they left you here for 3 days?
Thanks to you too, kiddo.
What's with the camera angle? What are you, Razy? You seem a little...
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that.
Your buddies?
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
What? I literally don't believe it.
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing here?
What the heck in heck?
Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you. Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Yeah, what the heck in heck?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer style anywhere.
No focus on defense, I'm assuming. Then.
Huh?
Yeah.
I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
How do you... Okay. I think the writers had a lot of fun just dropping hints left and right and just being obscure so that I sit here confused.
It's okay. I will wait.
What, right here?
Brother and sister? Varka?
Yeah, how about an explanation? Both adopted?
Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Is he, though?
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think?
I think the bond of blood is a strong one. Hard to say. This is some implications.
Oh, I almost forgot. You have a brother.
Correct.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Huh.
Old.
So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents. And trying to help him build a concept of family along the way.
Yeah, you could say that. Just gathering some reference material. Throughout the book I'm writing.
Alright, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them. Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this.
What?
Lupacol protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then?
What difference would it make?
How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
But it's normal to be curious. The urge to know is understandable.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other monsters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is. The sun nurtures
Like
many
it really
good
is, huh?
things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
What do you mean?
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me.
An ingredient?
Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Weinlese Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
Isn't that strong, is it?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
What are you talking about?
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized.
Is that a backhanded compliment?
Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Of course it was.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it.
Are you?
Good luck finding your answers.
Now you
Gonna
see
need
her,
it.
now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style.
I'm not.
Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now that's left is the Knights of Favonius.
Does that count? I'm confused.
Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Feels like we're really ham-fisting it in there, but okay.
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook.
Is it?
I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand.
It'll take some time. There's no need to rush. We'll wait for you.
Okay. I will come with you. I think while we walk.
Wow, multitasking. Impressive, Razor. Such a clever boy. Oh, yes, he is. I really like the idea of talking to him like a dog. Who's a smart boy? Who's a good boy? Could I please hit the... Why is it so finicky? I guess it makes an estimation as to which one of the icons are closest and puts that at the top, but I prefer a more consistent priority. Effects that increase attack speed can increase the speed of normal attacks. Unless stated otherwise, they can also increase the charged attack speed. Sounds about right. Wow.
So you see, you're the best person for this.
Is he? Oh yeah, my Kai is getting upgraded.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
Roll.
But obviously the Knight's part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel?
Obviously, that's not what he meant. Seems entirely reasonable to me. Need something to put it in.
Is your brain half asleep or something? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Have you seen our other ingredients?
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait.
Hopefully.
As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge.
But that's where all the flavor comes from. Ah, the memories. That would be a suspicious thousand-weed wine.
After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
Somehow? Did he steal it?
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Why?
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength. Weinlese Fest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone.
Pit brother against brother.
Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us?
Why is Lisa so
When
manipulative?
he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
You guarantee it, huh?
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master D-Luke.
He might even succeed.
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading.
Should he?
And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes.
And what, you can't do that anymore?
Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Why would they need to be? What are you talking about?
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Yeah, you are.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Questions he can't stop thinking about. Maybe information overload.
Ah, I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Has he... Have they established that at all? I can't remember.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
Oh, I won't be good company.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
It's a plan. You're a godsend, thank you.
Or aren't you a sweet one? But this is as much my business as yours. It's my pleasure, really.
Let's see if I can't find one of those other conversations.
Run along now. And don't forget to tell D-Luke that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
I'm still curious as to... Okay, now they're here. So I guess that means it is time sensitive since they're not...
Let's move out.
Would they have the same dialogue? I don't know.
Please be quiet within the
move out.
premises and refrain from making a racket.
Yeah, okay, let me think for a second.
My heart feels like rotten berries. So sour.
Ah, pure poetry.
I don't understand what I should do.
Oh, all right. I'll teach you a very special magic trick that can make all your troubles disappear in the blink of an eye.
It's called booze.
But before we do that, let's warm up with something a little bit easier, Let's practice some talking. That way, the next time somebody helps you, or you have a different opinion from the rest of the group, you'll be able to express what you think clearly and precisely.
Okay, I will do my best.
I got a feeling Razor might have been held back a few classes.
My heart, I don't
Oh, but before we...
Would they have this conversation
okay,
earlier?
I will do my...
Problem with RPGs. It's really annoying when things progress without me understanding what triggers it. Unfortunate. I'm done with pretty much everything else, aren't I?
Let's move out.
It is really annoying thinking about how...
You're
Whoa,
fond of
whoa,
a
whoa.
good drink, aren't you? Fine Lace Fest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Is he gone?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important.
Why is she getting so sassy? Wait, what? Oh, that's right, I'm still doing these. Bye, bird. Whoa. You okay there, brother? Poor bastard. Is Hilly a normal name? I've got nothing to compare it to.
Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Remember us?
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vine Laser Fest. So, it's you two.
What are you implying?
And you, too.
You're just as sick of his shit as I am, huh?
So cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke.
How could you?
Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Stop giving him the stink eye. You only got the one.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vine Laser Fest.
Eh?
To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events.
And you're the odd one out.
Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what, exactly, to do with me?
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt.
Which isn't very good.
Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Vine Laser Fest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out! Kai is not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it!
What a guy!
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again.
Nice coercion.
If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Wow.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, with compliments from the Dawn Winery, ought never be preceded by, to the cavalry captain. Is that not the unwritten rule?
Seems like a bribe.
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master D-Luke is so generous! That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Damn shame.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Vine Laser Fest too?
Yeah, I think we hear about Razor. We need a barrel. Priorities.
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master D-Luke, we really ought to lend him a hand.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
Me included?
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
We're not planning on setting it on fire, but sure.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
When
No
indeed.
need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master D-Luke. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
Willie?
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Yeah, you hear that?
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master D-Luke I know.
Stop hamming it up.
It's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
Can
How
we?
time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master D-Luke has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
Pretty sure that's included in the universal customs.
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you
how
visit
the
in an official
turntables.
capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Oh.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Yes.
D-Luke, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
The more the merrier.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Oh. Turns to the sound of Kaya's jesting.
Paimon's so
Damn it.
full. Adelaide's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Tasted beautiful. That's one hell of phrasing. Thank you for your hospitality. I enjoyed it as well. Why am I sitting here having tea parties? What the fuck is this name?
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
It's like playtime with my niece. I have to pretend that I'm eating. Jesus.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's adventures more often in the future.
No, you don't.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Bye.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Vilaza Fest can't do without us.
That's a little cocky.
See you next time, Master D-Luke.
Indeed. Goodbye.
Leave Dawn Winery. Do I want to? Ooh, I'm getting distracted thinking about team setups. Make an unexpected friend in an unexpected location. Oh. Okay, since I don't have Ayaka, but I have this team set up is I don't need the extra healing though, do I? But I do get 200 elemental mastery on this thing. It does tick for 105 per second. But if I can get C6 Kaya, that'd be pretty nifty too. Support with that thing though? Don't think so. This one's pretty useless, but I can get the
Amanoma. 8-second duration can increase. I think this is better. I think this shit matters. Another problem is that if I try to go this shit, I can get interrupted when I do the charge attack on Ganyu. So I kind of do want the shield. Eh. But I get to really boost Xiangling if I go with this shit and I just run around like a maniac. But if I get Xiangli, I get the shred. The shred's really good. I'm so bad at trying to do the math on the fly. Well, whatever.
Must be given to the will of every creature.
Shut up. Hey, look.
Family, huh?
Yeah, haven't given it my thought.
You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
Yeah. Okay, Batman.
Family, huh? Don't mind me. I'm not the most
Bye, Bruce Wayne.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters Diluc and Kaya sharing a meal together.
Isn't that nice?
The atmosphere was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on.
Stop shitting
Thank
yourself.
you so much for visiting.
We know they're
I
both
hope to see you
dysfunctional.
again soon.
I need to double check something with Kaya. There you are. How does this work again? You can only produce a maximum of 2 additional elemental particles. And only when I freeze with it. Damn it. So like there's inherent synergy with water element because of that. But Ganyu does come with elemental resistance shred from Dew Drinker, which would slap. Yeah, I'm back to overthinking. Seems like I pretty much have to forego Xiangling in the setup, but she's so... Nah, it's better to get rid of Kai at that point. Goddamn melting shit. That's it? I'm done? Ah, there we go. Aroma of the past. Maybe there is dialogue I might miss out on if I just don't go there immediately. Whoa.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
What was that? Are those supposed to be crickets? Great sprawling shot. Are those letters capitalized? That's not the name of the reaction. Maybe they're back here. What? Where the hell is everyone? What the fuck?
Shade! What are you looking at? I guess I'm waiting 2 days. Like, have they unleashed the Kraken? Why is that place locked off? Alright, waiting 2 days. Now this is what I call gameplay. So how's your day been? Mine's just started and I'm already wasting it. Don't mind me just sending messages in the middle of the stream. Oh! Something's happening here, clearly. Even more characters, Jesus! This is the entire Mondstadt cast.
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Me too.
Wait!
What? I know. What? Why are you introducing them? Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius, is known as a gentle and reliable woman who can be called upon to help in times of trouble. Noelle rejoiced when she was given the responsibility to be seen as a big help in a difficult situation, to be able to help people in trouble, to lend others strength. This, in her mind, is in line with the principles of chivalry. Indeed, Noelle dreamed of becoming a full knight. In order to realize this dream, she has been working hard.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her.
From doing what? She's got a bomb!
You scared Paimon! What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
What's happening?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
What, is there some beef here?
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh, that
Damn
won't
right.
do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
Too bad.
It's not about the credit. Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Favonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
A little too sweet for me.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is?
That'll be nauseating. Perfect.
Also, why a sunsetia?
Okay, let me give you the full story.
Cool, explain.
I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I've grasped some of the key principles.
You're a winemaker now?
In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet.
Yeah, usually.
In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes.
You're a little too diligent.
I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
This lady needs to chill.
No problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Paimon, shush!
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh no!
What is it, Sucrose?
Can you smell Razor coming?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't believe it. She's just looking for an excuse to escape. A socially awkward situation.
It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay.
Carry on, carry on.
Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me.
Yeah, really going out of her
Noelle
way.
filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it.
Well, it makes a whole lot more sense than those, what was it, mistflowers and shit?
Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
You sure we shouldn't just add some slime condensate? That seems to work in most situations.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Uh-huh.
I already said don't compliment me.
Stop, please.
Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too.
Whoop-de-doo.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
That is more than sufficient. Can I have a little bite? Just a taste.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
What?
Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me.
Not sure that's a good thing, but sure.
They never said to me, you need to be more sociable, or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy.
Yeah, but now you end up in situations like this where you're handicapped.
So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves.
Nah, he can't.
Oh, Sucrose.
Life's about duty. From the library? Nobody was in there last time.
Sorry, I am late again.
Don't pretend like you were in there. I've been there the whole day.
Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
That's alright, we were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago. Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go?
She made her escape.
Wow.
She pulled a Batman.
She disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, she,
She's a little busy with work.
Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and anemo crystal fly, right?
Ah,
Wow, nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sensetia
I guess
is
that's the
sweeter than
ingredients
ones
for the
I have smelled
ingredient.
Before. Klee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
also can make things way worse and turn shit into weapons.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
The alchemist girl also had a message to pass on. Spend your life doing what you love.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Yeah, we'll see
Leave
about that.
to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time, so
I
that I
don't
can
want to
introduce
talk.
you to each other.
Ah, the hypocrisy.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye,
Maybe.
Mom! We're gonna head off now.
Good luck with everything. See you next time.
What more
Overall,
did you say?
I think this task was a success.
Where the hell is Sucrose?
Oh no! Sucrose's lab equipment. I should go help her carry it.
You're just gonna stay here after I finish talking, aren't you? Oh, yeah, she left. Hey!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's logically consistent. Amazing.
Wouldn't
who-
gliding be faster?
Amasumida. Hold on. That felt good. Wait, did you just have sex in the library? This is the largest library in the North should be. To think that I'd have the opportunity to finish a whole Vera's Melancholy series in one go. Ah, that was wonderful. Yeah, Lady Sumida, it might be best to keep your voice down. Ah, right, sorry, I was getting too excited there. No, I'm worried that you might get hurt. That librarian has an immense aura around it. Really? I thought she was rather typical. Slightly lazy witch. Wow. But now that you mention it, these characters do tend to be the strongest. Alright then, better not get on her bad side. Actually, I could write a story based on such a character, couldn't I? Something like the Mage of the Great Library. How your travel's been going? Oh, it's been a while. Oh, if it isn't the legendary traveler. Our travels? You know, I used to go out to travel to collect reference material a lot. I went to Musfojin Gorge to study how to write the thunderstorms. Headed to the Serpent's Head to learn how to describe a snake demon. I got Kama to join the military to better understand the light of the absconders. Man, being Kama's a tough job. It wasn't much. But this, on the other hand, is a real journey. One with no real objective in mind. Only now have I discovered that there are just so many interesting things worth writing about in this world, just like in Kino's travels. Kama and I visited the recommended sites and stores around these parts before camping out in the wild, exchanging stories with unfamiliar travelers by the campfire. And when we woke up, we found our belongings all missing. Wait, did that turn out okay in the end? It did! Honestly, when we found out that the gang of thieves had 10 or more members, I thought we weren't getting our stuff back. But somehow, Kamin was able to convince them to return our things. They even gave him these coins with Raven insignias on them to go. My guy. Shame. I thought that this would make for an interesting story, but Kama wouldn't tell me how it went down. Pretty good, Kama. I simply did as I should. You need not worry, Lady Sumida. You really are indispensable, Kama. With you by my side, I doubt we'd have any trouble, even if our adventures took us to the edge of the world itself. Speaking of which, you really have changed a lot since the whole incident with the Tsurumi Island. There are things you want to do now, and opinions and doubts you want to express. Well, if you do not find it suitable, Lady Sumida. No, I think it's great. Your views are all well worth considering. Well, I'll leave you two alone then. Perhaps we'll meet again in some other place. Indeed. See you, traveler. Let's meet at the end of all things, just like in Flowers of Princess Fischl. Where the hell is that? See you, traveler, and take care of yourself. Are they gonna go traveling again? I'm afraid of talking to them again, but I'm curious. Sometimes they loop, sometimes they don't. The world is vast and infinite. Is that a quote from Jurori Kirotai? That's right, your memory is pretty sharp, Kama. It was a story you told me, after all. I wonder if something happens if I talk to them enough. Will they go visit other libraries? Surely they will. I feel like there should be indications as to where they head next if this is some sort of hidden quest objective.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Like, it's fine not logging it and documenting in your journal, but there should be some logic that you can use to understand it. Or is that really too much to ask? Sorry, give me a second. Oh, come on. How many more characters are gonna shove in here?
Honorary Knight Razor over here! Look who it is!
I can't believe it.
Wow, it's Diona! Paimon was sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far, we haven't seen you all festival.
Ooh,
Yeah, what's up with that?
traitors.
What? Who?
What?
She's onto us.
So mad!
Okay. The bartender at the Cat's Tail hates alcoholic beverages but has a rare talent for bartending. No matter the drink, as long as the mixing is in her hands, it will be unimaginable. Give me a second. Where was I? As long as mixing is in her hands, it will be unimaginably delicious. Her excellent bartending skill and her cat's ears and tail that run her family are popular among hunters. Is that intentional? Making the cat's tail extremely popular. However, please take care not to touch Diona's ears or tail when ordering at the bar. If you cross her, the consequences will be dire. This is a little too weird for me.
Klee told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was a brainchild of you two?
What idea?
How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him interested in wine.
Oh, no. Meh.
Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
Why? What's wrong with that?
I don't understand.
Me neither.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Klee,
Good.
what exactly did you say to Diona? I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the Honorary Knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help.
Wait, this does seem like the recipe for alcoholism.
But before I finished, Diona said, Klee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then we came here.
Okay.
Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Klee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight.
You explain the situation to Diona.
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Would I ever? No way, absolutely not.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Klee's fault for not explaining it properly.
Yeah, it's her fault.
So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want.
Well worth it then.
I wasn't that angry. We were just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all.
We're corrupting him.
I may have raised my voice a little bit just now.
He's a booze hound now.
Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations.
Less talk, more action.
But I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
Yeah, but you're magic.
Yay! Diona is the best!
Shit. Don't worry, Diona, you got this.
Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this. All done! That was quick! Now we just need to find a place to store it.
That's a fairly small barrel. But pretty large for a container anyway.
We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Yeah, what kind of sense does this make?
Maybe windrise? Very windy.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind.
And why? Are we gonna infuse it with animal?
Cool. I want to come too.
I have
Why?
to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Please, come and play again some other time.
I will, I promise.
Can't even trust your dad not to get ridiculously drunk. Okay. Sailing Breeze winemaker? You haven't heard about us at all. Yeah, that's no surprise. We're an old brand, but we primarily do business overseas these days. We don't even have a shop in Mondstadt anymore. We can't compete with Dawn Reinery, but Sailing Breeze has made quite a name for itself in Inazuma. Oh yeah, that girl Carpelia was so desperate to expand into the overseas market, but it was the right call in the end. Thanks to her, my skills can still be put to good use even now. Whom's the hell? What are we, planting it? Digging it under the tree roots? Oh no, it's the Banamo Barkon.
Let's move out.
That's a lot of hot elements. Oh! Should I go find all the event items? Maybe. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Event details, yep. Let's see, shop colors. How many have I gotten? Stand at the door of the greatest hunter in Springville and head south. I've hidden my gift on a cliff. If you find it, it's all yours. I think I know where that is. Present near Windrise. Inside a red adventurer's tent. Isn't this Windrise? Where the hell is the adventurer's tent? At the waterfall at the outskirts of Springville. Oh. How high up is it? Just follow your nose. Springville again. Oh, by the chef? Okay. At a house due south of Dawn Winery. God damn it. Oh. I think I've already tagged it with the meat.
Some of these are close together. But I do want to finish this first.
Ah, what a curious coincidence meeting you here.
Yes, curiouser and curiouser.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, explain yourself.
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
You know what? We're back. There we go. You eat.
Yes!
Another
I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
What? Burying it in the ground? Then why are we taking it to a windy place? How does this make...
What? We missed something?
Oh no!
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
What?
Dandelion seeds.
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul, and also preserve memories.
Not just superstition.
Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed.
Okay.
The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time. So,
I'll take your word for
Thousand Wind
it.
wine is the original dandelion wine.
Wow.
That's so
Don't
cool.
believe it.
So now our story will be made into wine too.
I'm sure I want to taste the story.
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
Uh-oh. Hmm?
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I
understand
still
my
have
friends?
you and everyone else. Everyone has done so much for me.
The true family were the friends we made
Varka,
along the way.
Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, grown up with fake smile.
Grown
Gray
up with
tough
fake
girl,
smile.
person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter, Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler. I remember everyone. Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone working together. Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy.
Money has to make life work. Glad to help. It makes us happy to see you happy.
Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together. When I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now
Pure
is to
poetry.
bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
The prepares the barrel in the ground.
Paimon feels like a celebration is in order. If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Wind Coming Day, right?
Wow! The animal god is coming home!
Wow, that's special.
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I'd better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
Lenny will be there? Just observe. Wine made by you and your friends has been buried. Wait for it to slowly age into a beverage most fine. Observe the pile of dirt where the wine is hidden. Interesting title. Why buried on this side? Oh, whatever. Razor, please explain yourselves.
Razor, you were so cool back there.
Wow, I wish I could be just like you. There it is.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Thank you for explaining.
But I think Klee is sweet.
Don't work too hard.
Razor, you were so
cool. Oh.
No extra dialogue. Gosh darn it.
Alright, where was I?
How many birds should I kill? All of them? Screw you. Oh. I make so many chicken tendies with these. In the past, I would go camping with my friend. We would watch the stars and talk about our dreams. When I look at the wine in my cup, I cannot help but think back to those wonderful times. I know, I will try looking into the future. Stanley, how I miss you. Yes, the name stealer.
I am the true Stanley.
Listen to my parable. Really? Oh, okay, you can die too. Turn your friends. Oh, slow to react there, buddies. Is that a Christ fly? Shadow, I see.
By royal decree.
Well done. What is left? Wait until the following day. But I can do the other things in the meantime. What are those other things? Wait, let's see if I actually remember this. There was a bunch near Springvale, one near the waterfall, and then two over here. But there is a fourth location I cannot remember. That's a lot of carrots. Who placed this here? I feel like that should result... Oh, there you go. In a chest. Oh wait, I just got the fourth one, didn't I?
Oh, there you who are the bravest and most skillful person in the world. Call me Pepe. Mr. Draft placed this feckin' hamper here for me. I'm not tall enough to climb the cliffs this high right now, but I'm training every day. I want to become an awesome hunter as soon as I can. Once that happens, I'll be able to place these gifts myself.
Good on you, Timmy. Let's see. Need to head on over there. Oh yeah, it was only over in Dine Warnery. God damn it. I'm somehow a verbal dyslexic. That's impressive. Should just blow my brains out and donate it to science. Finally contribute. Oh, jump. Isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. There you go. And then I just jump down and get the other one. Boom.
Oh, you cheeky little shit. And here I was looking to come and retrieve my gift, but you know what? I guess you're pretty good after all. Well, this wind chime is yours to keep, but remember,
don't drink too much wine. It's one nice fest.
If not, the wind chime will ring and I'll hear it. Don't you underestimate the hearing we Catline have.
When I do, you'll be in trouble.
I'll play you another tune.
No, shut up.
Cost you an apple.
Seriously though. When will they just rename it to the Harvest Fest or the Fruit Fest or something like that? Never. It's all about the wine. Bunch of booze hounds. Ah, there it is. Wow. These ones are way more obvious than officials. Come on, it's a festival! Just having fruits and wine isn't gonna cut it. And that's why, apart from the usual little tokens, I've also left you some steak I made myself. Is it suspicious? No, it's just normal, not even high quality, yikes. I don't mean to brag, but I used the freshest meats and the greatest care in making these. It would be no exaggeration to call them the best delicacies in Mondstadt. I've matched them with the best wine at the festival. You'll know once you try some. Happy Wine Laserfest. Sweet. And let's see, that was all three in this vicinity. Then it's over here. Yeah, just glide over. As long as possible. And then after this, I'll call it a day.
Let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have a snowball fight.
Or I take advantage of the cutscenes and I eat during those. Yes. Those next level strategies. Why are those leaves so visible? They do not respect the mist. Man, you can fly really far with this glider. Alright, this is the southern house, right? Wait, am I missing a... Oh, there it is. Thanks be to Lord Barbatos. Not only has the grapevines been laden with his protection, but my son Guy is also putting in his best for the Wine Laserfest as a valued member of the Knights of Favonius. Though we are both very busy people, and I believe that our feelings cross the distance between us,
Come on, traveler,
connecting
let's
us
go.
both
The
together.
world is full of
Time.
lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Shut up! I'm trying to have a moment here. But have I seriously missed a Sealy? Or did it just not... Really? Where? When? Why? How? How? I swear to God, I found one earlier. And then I guided it. Did I just lose track of it last time? That actually might have happened. I swear it was around this area. Up on here. I hear it. Are you up in the tree? Oh, you son of a bitch! Don't you go anywhere. You're getting away this time. I'm still clinging to you like stink on shit. Now open the door. Now.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
It sure is. Wasn't that worth it? That was amazing. That was great. I guess I should be listening to audio cues in the overworld. I just like having distractions around me. An extra layer of stimulus because I'm afraid of being alone with my own thoughts.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Ah, why can't lightning work? Ow, jeez! Fuck! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. And then I'm well and truly done. Yay! Go to shop? Do I need to? Come now. Whoa. What? Really? So I can customize it after the fact, huh? Any real difference? Well, I do like green. Not sure there's much point in this, but... There we go. That looks good, right? Since nothing goes with the green. It feels less clear to me if I'm completely done with this event, though. Like, previously, it seemed pretty clear in the other events. It's like when you've gotten 1,000 out of 1,000, but here I'm sitting at 1,130, which doesn't even make any sense to me. Oh, well, I do need to finish that still. Damn it, I'm supposed to eat. No, not more. Stop. No. Nice JPEG, buddy. Although I guess that wouldn't translate to the stream. Those were some nice artifacting, though. Okay, event details. All those are ticked off, all those are ticked off, all those are ticked off. And I'm ticked off. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's only one thing remaining, baby. What was it? 10 to 14? I think so. There you go. And meet over by the tree again, I'm assuming.
Wow, so many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelesa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Oh, okay. Isn't he supposed to be anonymous? How would they know when he's had it? That doesn't make sense.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Oh, lucky you. When can I drink?
Wow, you too, huh?
Please, we don't need two Diagonals.
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
I didn't expect Paimon to be so straight edge.
Hey, there you are.
Whoa, what's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
Oh, hell yeah.
These are for Razor, from us.
What do you mean from us? Have we made extra?
Mama
What are you talking
said
about?
that everyone's welcoming the Animal God today, and we need to give him some wine. If the Animal God likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. everyone. We want the animal god to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, honorary knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
What?
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Well, shit.
Mommy said that the animal god can drink a lot of wine. She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp.
That's a powerful god.
So, do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
I don't think we should force it down his gullet. I think it's fine, yeah.
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grandmaster Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites.
They're actually singing now. I'm impressed.
How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day.
Why are they playing the background music? You're destroying it.
Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Could have ended on a better note.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
The golf clap, perfect.
To the Animal Archon!
To the Animal Archon.
Sounds like Animal Archon.
There's no wind.
Bendy, please.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
Green Bard.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him?
I don't think so.
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else.
Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Chumpy Dumpty.
Uh-oh. Wait, where's Bennett? Did he actually get blown up?
Sure, Jumpy Dumpty it is. Hope you're listening, Animal Archon.
Racer, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Well, we get some too. It will remind us of this moment.
Yes. We share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty.
I feel like Zhongli should be part of this. Drink some wine, we're those who remember it.
We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
Yeah, I even got the recipe for it.
I want some! I want some!
Too bad.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Huh? Nice moving JPEG. .wav. It's the spear! The breeze is coming.
Listen.
The wind! The animal god is coming! Hurry!
The hell is
Take
happening?
This, crush it, and place it on the fracture.
What?
Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
What the hell is this in reference to?
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor?
So they did come up with a name?
Come on!
I thought the Varka named him. And again, because this is just done in an event, anybody who comes here later won't be able to get those story elements. It feels weird. Got anything new? Don't know why. Yeah.
Fresh fruit, take your pick.
Okay, then I'm officially completely done, right? Hey, Lenny. Hey, Laserfest is the best festival for bards. Sampling fine wines while singing your heart out. This is the life of a bard, and that's how it's supposed to be. It's a perfect festival for getting those creative juices flowing. I really hope my poet friends from Inazuma can come and check it out as well. Yeah, too bad. They won't. It's almost over. So then I'm officially completely done. How long did this take me? I can check my stream. What? I've been streaming for 3 hours? And 30 minutes. Oh. No, this is way more effort than I was expecting. Finished eating, so you know what? Yeah, the right kid, yeah. Okay, so now you need to fix this. How do I navigate this again? Guess I might as well go all the way. Just keep on walking. Oh yeah, there was one thing about Tainari's signature weapon that's a little confusing to me. Why does it have charges? So like when he's at C6, he no longer benefits from getting all the charges. Isn't that one of the consequences? Because he uses them all up faster. Actually, is his weapon How does this work? Details, yeah. List of items. Let's see. Why is the Amos bow here? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, again, the Wolf's Gravestone also ended up here. Myrtle Jadewing Spear. God, I hate that it's here. Skyward Harp. I actually kind of want. Skyward Atlas. Not really. A lot of people hate the Skyward weapons. I actually think they can be kind of useful. I guess that's being optimistic. Darian Kale, don't have any of them. Okay, so his signature weapon doesn't even show up here. And then there's this shit where it doesn't show up here either. So even like this is so pointless. Why can't I just read its details here, considering I can read it through the store menu? Come on, guys. Death of the Scarlet Sun is goddamn brutal, though. I'm not sure about the key. Missive Windspear. Not every idol carried on the wind remains a gentle thing.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Nah. Hope for the worst, prepare for the best. I think that's a masochist's way of thinking. Ah, you're still here. See, I knew it. You're still hanging about. Oh, you're just ignoring me now, are you, Isaac? Isaac? Just sigh.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Yeah, explain yourself.
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
You nerd.
The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
Could be he's just a foot fetishist, so he has a lot of experience in this area. You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Dude, that's a bit brutal.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away, so that's what happened. We're back. Sweet hydration. I don't know, so that's what happened.
So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time. You prove that kind of thing all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Yeah, well, maybe some people like potpourri.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
How true is that?
Even deep within the clutches of madness,
smells make you
still
smarter.
Yearn for their knowledge-seeking days.
What's the smartest
follow
smell?
The scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
Stop scaring the kid. What are you doing?
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Where was I? Huh. Who's to resurrect King Deshret? Why do we keep saying King Deshret and others keep saying Scarlet King?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
That the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
I don't know, you tell me.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
I don't have to do shit. Do I have to?
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
But that sounds like extra work for me.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that...
Whoops. It's fine, I'm sure I didn't have anything interesting to say anyway. Uh-oh.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Doing.
Ah, welcome back.
Thank you.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Yep, that's us.
Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
That nerd.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Nope. Tell Candace and Dia everything you learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Guess so.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Beyond
Scholars
the wall?
are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make
Already
a
got the mad
profit
ones.
here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been
Are you calling
supporting
desert
this.
people lazy?
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, The leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
What a set of names. Do I?
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
And they're that vengeful, are they? That's their goal?
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway,
Well done.
that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Best guess?
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Tia, hi. Hear something? Shh.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
What, by being incompetent? What the hell are you talking about?
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
You're talking to the dude around the corner, aren't you, Dia?
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Oh.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
So she's making herself a target by appearing weak, I'm guessing? Am I reading too much into this? Explain yourselves.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
Me too.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Wait.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their...
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Nah, you saw what she was doing. We're both onto her. Okay, what's next? Actually, I finished eating. I think I should be saving the other content. Wait, all the way over there? Will my friends come back? Possibly. Nah, I should probably start these world quests actually. Oh, is this back up? Hey, Shabba! Oh, there you are. You're very punctual. I'm not. It's been several days. I made some butter chicken. Oh! Welcome to dine with me if you're hungry. Oh, butter chicken is really good. How could I refuse? A big plate for Paimon, please. Watch your manners, Paimon. Sorry about the Paimon's outburst.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. There's no need to be so formal. It's only human nature to love food. Is it? I'll heat some up and pack it up for you. Hey! That's the least I could do to show my gratitude for your help.
Oh, you're so nice, Miss Saba.
Your roses will surely grow and flower just like you wanted. Well, I've been keeping the soil moist, and the flower... so the sprouts have been coming a long way. My only worry is that they're growing slowly. Well, generally speaking, if a germ is in good shape, it should grow quickly. A germ? Huh. But these few have been dormant so far. I'm not sure if it's because the soil isn't fertile enough. I may have to add fertilizer to keep this up. Let's fertilize them again. You can try using Dendro again. Would you do me this favor then? Absolutely. Piece of cake, we got this. I just throw boomerang around and shit solves itself. It's magic. And then I get a burst. There you go. Thank you again. Honestly, it gladdens me to... It gladdens my heart to see Sumeru roses grow in this environment. As you talk to Saba, the new leaves begin to sprout. The leaves unfold, revealing flower buds. Wow. The flower buds slowly open and blossom into Sumeru roses. Saba picks one and hands it to you and Paimon. Oh. Bright and beautiful, these pure purple flowers give off a pleasant fragrance that will give any passerby pause. While some like to call this a type of rambler rose, its relative lack of multiple flowers means that it falls under a different floral classification. You shouldn't have. You didn't have many to begin with. It's alright. After all, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. We're just lending a hand. Don't sweat it. A rose garden is magnificent, but a single rose also has a beauty of its own. I've been intrigued by roses ever since my scholarly days. What? You were a researcher, huh? Didn't she say so earlier? Right, I haven't told you yet. I'm not a native from our village. I moved here from the academia.
See, didn't Paimon tell you that Miss Saba speaks in a refined way just like researchers we've met?
No, you did not.
You planted these because you wanted to continue studying roses, right?
I wouldn't say that. To be honest, I don't think that researchers' interest in their subjects should be cultivated just for research's sake alone. I did this because I love this world and want to understand the life cycle of plants. As for me, I once studied the impact of geographical changes on the evolution of roses. Just consider this. If the environments in Sumeru had changed in a totally different way, would these roses have adapted? Would they have crawled up the walls like I did? If so, the walls of the academia would now be covered in roses. Would they have formed clusters, a natural bouquet? Wouldn't that have been lovely? Maybe they might have even developed a spectrum of colors, white, red, and gold. Brand new species in their own right. Of course, very few people discover new species nowadays, much less develop new species like the top researchers used to do. What I want to say is that there is a vast amount of potential in every rose. Exploring the possibilities is a lot of fun for me. Back then, I would happily collect samples every day. Looking back now, that was a simple and joyful time. Anyway, just take it to me. Just take it. To me, this is no loss. I am freely sharing my happiness. If you still feel awkward, just visit me often and bring me some Sumeru roses with you. I can feel at ease when I talk to you. And no matter what I said, you never thought it was nonsense or interrupted me. I'll have a small gift for you too. Though I have no use for them now, you might like them. I'll be back. Please do return. Why does this game keep giving me the option to touch flowers? This is Sumeru roses that you and Saba planted together. She has gifted one to you. You should leave the rest to her. Keep her company. I'm not sure how good company they are, but sure. Here for a chat? I've been waiting for somebody to talk to. Which Darshan were you with? Oh, this is a mirror rose that I picked. Yeah, you go, buddy. How I miss the sight. Here! Your presents are ready too. Please take them. They're all seeds of a plant that won't grow here. If you have a yard somewhere, you can watch them mature there. Ooh! I just rambled for a long time, but it feels good. Before you got here, I really didn't have many friends and it could get pretty lonely. Very few people in the village are into gardening. Well, that's not entirely true. An old man living to the north of the village also plowed a plot to grow flowers. I visited him before. He's a slightly eccentric old man. I saw him planting stones, but he insisted that they were flowers and even kicked me out. He must be lonely living all by himself. I can understand that. He helped me with my Sugmera roses. Maybe you can help him with his plants too. You probably should visit him if you get the chance. I guess I'll try. Ooh, hara fruits. Oh, I need those. Which Darshan were you with, by the way? Oh, I could talk for 3 whole days about that. Okay, Granny. I was with Amerta and specialized in plant evolution, you don't say. So you could say my work was evidence-based. That means it is impossible to reach new conclusions without new forms of evidence. Simply put, fossils are necessary for the study of historical plants. How many fossilized plants are there? I don't think that's very common. But there are only so many fossil samples available, and the academia is limited in its ability to provide new ones. Those were the circumstances, yet the Institute still demands results. So some people would just take a previous study, revise or add something to it, and turn it in. You also find that quite pointless, right? In truth, we could make new discoveries for sure if we look towards history and geography for new materials. Certainly, literary documents that Amerta would usually ignore could be used as well. Though that would surely cross into Vahumana and Haravatat territory. I was not proficient in those fields, and requesting the related files was too troublesome, never mind working with their researchers. But I believe that if we could actually work together as a team, many questions of the past would finally be answered. It's a shame that we couldn't continue our collaboration attempts. I must say that people in Vahumana and Haravatat have very peculiar perspectives, though. I had to be very careful with my wording and phrasing in my submissions to them to avoid misunderstandings and misinterpretations. Before I was kicked out of the academia, I was still in the middle of an argument with someone from Haravatat. Now I can't even do that. I've rambled on for a long time, but it feels good. Before you got here, I really didn't have many friends, and it could get pretty lonely. This again. Very few people are into gardening. That's not entirely true. Old man, all the shit we read before, yada yada yada. To the north. Really? I guess I'll try that then. I should keep in mind the fact that villagers give you shit for talking to them sometimes. But I'll leave that for later. Alright, where would this crazy old man be? What the heck? Quite the weird placement here. Azim, is it you? Our village guard. We check on the white lift every morning and every night. Is there anything of note nearby? Well, as well lately anyway. The white lift is functioning as well enough, but we shouldn't get careless just the same. Does that Why did that have that marking? Did something pop up here? I don't think so. That was weird. Who are you? I watch over the white lift. I'm also in charge of its maintenance and repair. I thought you said you were a guard. This machine is very important to the village's water supply. Before it was built, we had to get our own water, one bucket at a time. Its critical importance is precisely why I am planning to secure its future while I still can. Fortunately, my son Kazan, unlike many other young people, has not left the village to become a mercenary or traveling merchant. As such, I'm planning to pass everything I know on to him. That way he can take over in case I become unable to work. So, what's the white lift exactly? This elevator was built with the help of a village keeper a long time ago. You know village keepers, yes? Those are the mad researchers exiled here by the academia. They're a little batty most of the time, but sometimes they'll pull themselves together and help us. Anyway, back to the white lift. The village keeper who helped build it said to have been a Kershawar researcher. In fact, most people wanted to name the machine the Kershawar lift at first. But I'm sure you know how things have always been a bit testy between our village and the academia. I doubt the name would have gone down well with everyone. So in the end, we just named it after the color that represents the Kershawar. And that's how it became known as the White Lift. I see. The longer I work at this job, the more I come to think that everything should be planned out in advance with contingencies to match. I'm very grateful to the village keeper for their aid, but we can't always rely on them. Preventing problems before they can occur is the safest way to go about things. That applies to you too, I believe. There are always times when we need to do some repairs outdoors, so take this. Better safe than sorry. Oh! Great! The most common resource of all. Okay, maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but still. I want to check out this golf. Can't I fish here? Is it only during day? I guess so. No sleepy fishies, huh? Oh no, there we go. No special one so far, though.
Yeah, you nearly... Whoa, nice catch!
Man, that is a wobbly fishing rod.
Steady now. It's... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I really wish Paimon wouldn't narrate all this shit. It's supposed to be a peaceful experience. Why would you do this?
You've got it! You got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Is it?
Victory is almost ours!
Almost.
Yay! Time to celebrate!
Nah, I don't think it is.
So close, so close! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is up!
I really like the light reflections on the water. I've said this before, but I kind of wish they bounced it up against walls and ceilings when you were in the same sort of locations. No new fish, huh? Damn it.
What's step 2? One is closing the roads.
You've got it! You got... Whoa! Nice catch!
I wish this game had a Pokemon element. Everything I catch I can use as pets. Throw them out in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, you need
Or at least give me a sumpter beast to ride.
Is it another Paimon?
I can't believe they didn't give me like a camel or some shit. Then again, I guess giving you a bunch of peaks and valleys to explore gives you a lot more interesting geometry and geography to work around. Verticality is usually good.
Steady now.
It's just that when they do that, you really need those grapple points. Otherwise, it becomes such an inconvenience.
You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Wow, good job, me. Okay, I better Himli? I'm so bored. If the older boys won't let us skim stones, why don't we... Hey, you're not gonna suggest that again, are you? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. The Great Our Village drill. Step 1 is closing the road. Come on. Let's go block the suspension bridge. Let's do something else. We're gonna get caught by a Boccia long before we get to the suspension bridge. What are we supposed to do then? Do you have anything in mind that we can do for fun? How about a race to the... What color was it again? I always forget. Whatever the case, let's climb that elevator. Whoever climbs the highest wins. Oh, that sure sounds fun. And dangerous. Wow, yeah. Good luck. But we would just be trading a scolding from Vachi from Kazim, right? Yeah, good job. Good thinking. Are you Kazam? Yeah, of course. Elevator duty, huh?
Rebuild.
Damn it. I hope this is worth it. Give it to me. Man, it's so disappointing that I can't interact with those while I'm in the water. Literally, why? It's so inconvenient. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, like, here we go. Don't think it'd be worth whipping back. Man, you don't get a lot of more from this at all, do you? The more the merrier. Was there even anything on the other side? Man, what a whole bunch of nothing. So glad I came here. Okay, Kazan, explain yourself. What'd I do for someone to teach me how to talk to children? Wow, whoa. Did they get up to something again? No, that would be an overstatement. Here's the situation. I'm in charge of guarding the lowest white lift. We use it to draw water and ensuring the safety of our water source. Everyone in our village knows the importance of maintaining steady supply of water in the desert. No one can be allowed to mess with it. The children can be quite playful, and they sometimes throw pebbles into the water or skim stones across it. They say something like, I won't do it again, I'll be careful next time, but then it'll be back in a few days as if they've forgotten all about the promise. Yeah, that's kids. Well, I can go on, no, that's fine. But I don't have much to do around here anyway, so it's really not too much trouble having to remind them every once in a while. And recently it seems that they've changed their tack. Sometimes they'll shout, stop the elevator, this is not a drill, and come rushing at me. Hold on, that seems even more problematic. They're escalating. Yeah, well, best of luck with that.
Hold the line.
Oh! Finally some elevator action. Man, this is slow going, huh? I'm jumping off. Where the hell is this plantation owner?
Rebuild! Yahoo! By royal decree!
Brace yourselves.
Get me out of here. Wait, can you trigger both cryo and aggravate at the same time? Wait, what am I saying? What the hell is it called? Not overload. God damn it. The electro-cryo reaction. Since cryo and dendro don't interact. Scarabs, oh scarabs, where are you? Scarabs, where are they? Where are they? We're playing with scarabs. Yeah, you know what scarabs are? They're the most awesome bugs ever. They roll shit and look cool. Coolest patterns, and they shine the coolest gold under the sun. I've read that the adults say that the scarabs contain something truly amazing, put inside them by King Deshret himself, so that they can protect us. I mean, doesn't that just sound like the best thing ever, I guess? Could you tell me more about King Deshret? Well, I don't actually know that much myself. Some adults say that we should believe in the Dendro Arc, and others say that we should believe in King Deshret. Do those gods just not get along or something? King Deshret has the coolest scarabs, but those adults who tell me to believe in King Deshret always sound so annoying. I don't like them. I heard the King Deshret ones had loads of awesome animal friends. Sheep, wolves, and what was that again? Well, whatever the case. How could he be an unfriendly god if he was such good friends with the animals? But if that was true, why are people who believe in him so unfriendly? Make sure to be friendly to others. Yeah, that's what I think too. A friendly person has gotta have the coolest bug. Speaking of which, you don't have any scarabs yet, do you? Come on, I'll give you a few, and maybe they'll protect you and those around you. Actually useful. I can't seem to find a lot of them.
Let's move out. Breathtaking.
Oh god, if I had Sino, it would take ages for me to upgrade him. Right, scarabs, doesn't he? Too much work. I'm gonna treat this game like a full-time job. This is not north at all.
Scarlet King. They'll get what's coming to them.
Dude, chill. What are you staring at, huh? Just look at you. Could it be that you are a lapdog of the Dendro Archon? 3 dots. As desert dwellers, it is our duty to retain our faith in the King Deshret. He will return to us. And when that day comes, he will return the faithful to our former prosperity and glory. As for those of you who betrayed King Deshret, you'll pay for all that you've done. Oh. But I've done nothing. How can you hold me responsible for something I haven't even done?
Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering the warehouse.
I don't care, let me in. Let me in, Abachi.
What's the deal with this warehouse?
As the name indicates, this is where the restored goods that fall under the public trust here in our village. There's nothing else to be said about it. But if you keep asking me these questions, don't blame me for suspecting you for ulterior motives.
Hey now.
No, Jazz, he's a big old meanie. Help me. Let me see. As for the stuff we put into storage today, yep, the numbers are correct. Hey, are you... Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just doing mental tally for some goods. This is where the store necessities for the rest of the village. We have to check the number of goods here every day to ensure that nothing is missing. Not to worry though, Hibachi may be a little strict, but we do not simply grill everyone who passes by for no good reason. Seems like the warehouse is a big deal. That's right, everyone can see that as well. There's no real point in intentionally hiding it. If the village were ever to be in peril, we will immediately stop the lift, cut the suspension bridge, and defend the warehouse at all costs. Huh. Thanks for telling me your strategy. Kind of annoyed that I couldn't find this old man. I'm not even sure he exists. I might have just been lied to. There's these two things here, though. Nah, I'll save it for when I've got better conversation material. Continue the main quest. Well,
here we are again.
Once more.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
I sure am.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
But more importantly, who the hell is Samiel?
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
That's a bit extreme.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Huh.
Even if a child
no wonder
from the
you're such
desert
big fans
got
of
the
them.
chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Man, cool system.
Terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
And how far would that get you? I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Death to the academia.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Are we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
I don't even know what we're here for.
The moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Yippee-ki-yay. What the hell are your acquaintances anyway? Actually, let's see. It's getting late. I still need to work out. I don't have time for anything else. And I need to do this sometime soon. I can't bait my friends into joining me, then I guess it just won't be done. Alright, calling it a day. Bye-bye. Let's see what happens next time.